Ba, 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 ba. Boop. Hello, hello, hello. I got 2 updates for games, but I can't exactly play them or update them. Because one is like 4 gigs, and the other one has patch notes just going for days. And I kind of have to read it. Like, sit down and read it and all that. Anyway. NieR. We have like 1,000 freaking, like, what's it called? Side quests. So we're just gonna have to, like, dive into it and all of that. I should probably set my controller up now that I think about it. Where is the cable for the controller? I can never tell. Oh, found it. Click. Now for my computer to spaz out. Okay, we're good. Boop. And boop. So I saw the achievement for this game was hit the halfway point when we aged. So I'm over here thinking, are we actually half done? Kind of wild. Wonder what the max level is. But yeah, we in our last stream, we got absolutely ageified and cheeked up. You know, I've never played Metal Gear Revengeance before. I've heard of it. Never got around to it. Really should. So we have to go and fish in the desert. We have to search the shorelines for pieces of cargo. Let's go ahead and do that now since we're here.
Where did that enormous ship
I don't know where the ship came from. Metal Gear series in general is great, but Rising is a game of the memes. The only one I know is Raiden trying to punch Senator Armstrong, and you just hear, "I'm standing here."
Hey, this is one of the pieces of cargo that washed ashore.
I'm kind of curious what the heck they were trying to snuggle.
Sorry, lady, but I need to know what I'm transporting here.
Are you sure this is really something we were meant to... Oh, and what is this?
I remember we were making a joke about, like, are they transporting drugs?
Whatever it is, it's been waterproofed somehow. And it smells like explosives.
This is some rather dangerous cargo we've been asked to find. It is filled with strange potions and documents.
What on earth was that old woman transporting?
Technically, the music doesn't actually kick in there yet. But yes. Someone made a joke post about it. And they basically got the entire song to go, "I'm standing here, and standing here." And it's just like, the lyrics are, "I'm standing here." Like, over and over. But, like, it keeps up with the music. It's really funny. Let me put my phone over here. You gotta wonder what the heck an old lady trying to transport explosives is, like, doing. Also, I only found one. Wait. It says 3 pieces of cargo. We only picked up 1. Are there more? Are there more shorelines that I'm not aware of? Huh. I'm just gonna go back and look and make sure I'm not losing my mind, but I'm also gonna get like an overview here. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. We are all pawns, controlled by something greater. Memes, the DNA of the soul. There's no way they said memes as actual dialogue. I refuse to believe that.
We'll need 10 broken lenses.
Oh, right, this guy. That's an actual quote from the game. That is kind of wild. If that's true, there's no wonder that the game got memed to high heaven. Honestly, that makes me want to play it now even more, so I can, like, actually, like, see that. It's one of those things where you have to see and hear it to believe it. It kind of looks like there's something there. I think it's just part of the wood. Like 5 logs, 20 decimal boards, 10 strip bolts. Okay. This is literally just like fight people and get their remains quests. Okay. I'm chalking the entire Metal Gear Solid up to things I have to play at some point. Can you believe I've never played any games?
Where did that enormous ship?
I haven't played Assassin's Creed either.
There's not much. I'll try to get.
What's the tulip that I need? Pink moonflower. Okay, not tulips. I'll have to look around for any shop that sells those or has seeds. So I guess the only thing to do now is go pummel some people. Yay! It's kind of sad seeing like these journal entries, you know? Also kind of crazy that we're still best friends with the poor. Lukira! That's a lot of medicinal herbs. What am I supposed to do with them all? Okay, that's Spinny. And that's the... Okay. Boop. Know if it's blood necessarily that they're spewing out. Could be though. Come to think of it, we probably should be grinding in the scrap area. Rusty kitchen knife, how about that? Yeah, they are dropping a lot of coloring books, aren't they? Well, these shades are supposed to be like former humans, right? That's a closed book. So, like, they're probably dropping a lot of things humans would have used, like rusty kitchen utensils, coloring books. I wouldn't be surprised if we found more items later on. The game is a meme, and a great one at that. I mean, I feel like a lot of games that actually are pretty fire have also been memed to the high heavens. Just think about Undertale. Yeah, when are you people not busy just standing around looking like a clown? What's your deal?
I need what?
Oh, right. In what other game do you fight a caked up Brazilian cyborg samurai? What a quote. Wait, Raiden is Brazilian? You know, I probably should have read that. I wasn't expecting it. I can't see it. Well, it did something. An enemy is caked up and Brazilian. Wait, so a cyborg samurai fights another cyborg samurai, but they're Brazilian? Why does it just sound like Raiden is committing hate crimes? Also, I couldn't remember if it was Raiden or not because that sounds very similar to another game protag from the Devil Summoner series. I wasn't sure if I was misremembering. Oh, he's a cyborg ninja. Okay. I doubt he's doing much sneaking around in that metal body. Shh, I'm sneaking around. Clank, 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 clank. A merchant named Accord. How have I never seen that before? So Raiden is an equal opportunity stabist. Got it. Oh. Was this always here? I feel like it wasn't. I guess we're not going that way. Whenever I really read a letter from Shira, I really feel like I need to see him again. It makes you wonder, like, what his sister's like now, you know? She better be okay.
I detect not a whit of intelligence from within that clump of iron. No mere machine can hope to prevail against our intelligence and skill.
I like that Vice is basically being a wingman. Or not a wingman, a hype man. Can y'all stop? That was way harder than it needed to be. I could just stab them. Like that. Hold on, that's actually really a good strategy. mean, if you think about it, I'm basically playing Raiden, but not robotic. I'm playing Raiden, but instead of drinking 15W40 motor oil, he drinks organic milk. If Raiden really did have, like, a motor, what would it be? Like, diesel? Do you think it would be gasoline? Would it take flex fuel? He runs on electrolytes. I think I remember reading up about that at some point. But hypothetically, if he was like a car engine. We should probably heal. That was a good call. He runs on vampire piston. Is that an actual car component? Or no, he kills his enemies and takes their electrolytes, right? So that actually makes sense. Can you imagine Raiden just like, I want to suck your electrolytes. Ah, ah, ah. That's what plants crave. Anyone remember that old meme from like the mid 2010s of like goats that are on the side of a mountain and they go, what is it? They crave that mineral. Yeah, share it to the memes chat if you can find it. I think I might get it with the limited knowledge that I have of the game. Well, I found where the metal boards are. The OST of this area is like really good. But it's not like it's heavy rock good, it's like it's ominous good, you know? I need to leave the area for them to spawn back in, right? Wait, is this the boss area? I'll check it out. Probably not a good idea. I basically just stood there and went, funny book, go pew. Well, this place is a graveyard. Boop. Kind of crazy that there are people who think that their plants actually want, like, Gatorade. Like, do those people not know what photosynthesis is? Okay, I think I have to leave the whole dungeon. That's kind of sucky. Can I, like, just jump down? It's quicker, thank you. So we need more dented metal boards, like, a lot more. We have enough strip bolts, though. And another log. We need more broken motors. Where the heck am I gonna get a memory alloy from? Oh, we found a titanium alloy. Okay, we just need a crystal. We'll finish up here, and then I'll just, like, look around more. The strange part shop might have some stuff we're looking for. Hello, Chad! Welcome! Careful, if you get too excited, I'm gonna start calling you Chadicus Prime. I am pretty good. How about you? Kind of locking in over here, trying to kill the robots off. Oh, this is the short one. Okay. My day was kind of busy. I ended up, like, sleeping in, there was a thunderstorm, so I just kind of like, I guess I sleep good in thunderstorms when it's like outside and not on my face, so like, I kind of slept like a baby. I had the weirdest dream that I was an editor for like another streamer. Which is kind of wild, because I don't really like doing editing all that much. And I'm not that good at it either. Bro, could you not? But we all have our things that we're good at and that we enjoy, right? Get back here, you you Beyblade defect! I'll turn you into a food processor. Did I get all the things? I got all the things. Okay. I have come to kick butt and eat ice cream. And I am all out of ice cream. I have gelato though. Okay, that guy is just gonna be on his high horse. That's cool. Probably not the best idea to run into them. How's your day, by the way? Look at me just rambling on about myself. It's like I'm over here lecturing the youths about how it was back in the day. Back in my day, we had to save our progress using typewriters. I freaking love doing that. Going so fast that you just teleport behind them. Did they actually get away? I kind of don't want to use my other healing items because I can't just find them anywhere, but we might be in an emergency situation here. Die, you discounted ATMs! That's what I thought. Blow up. It's July, it's a thematic. My day was good. It's been raining here for the last few days, so no rain today though. Well, like I said just like a few moments ago, we had a really bad thunderstorm, so I was just sleeping like a baby. Hold up, the scythes actually dispel the energy bolts. That's actually really good to know. Oh yeah, the way to get to the boss room is right there in the middle. I can see the diverging path. And it's gone. Oh, back up to the surface. The nice thing about rainy days is, like, if you're inside, it's a nice ambiance, you know? We're gonna get some medicinal herbs before I hop back in. And heal! Thankfully, for whatever reason, this bridge that basically operates at the speed of construction, which is forever, it for some reason has medicinal herbs equal to that of a hospital. So guess we're just doing that. Whee! It rained a little bit here. To be fair, I think we live in some of the wettest areas ever. Did I just backflip off the ladder? I love gentle rain, like even walking, standing in it. I know it's unhealthy, but it's oddly calming. That weird? How is it unhealthy? Like, as long as you keep warm, you should be fine. Also, it's not weird at all. I totally get where you're coming from. There's an odd serenity to it. Go ahead and save real quick. Apparently I don't know this song as well as I thought I did. To be fair, I think we were a little overdue for rain anyway. So it pouring just absolute all the water in the world is probably accurate. I think we'll skip that area because it's not worth the wait. Kind of wild that being taller, I still can't jump the same, I jump the same height. I can't jump taller. Words are difficult. Brain operating really fast. The rest of me, not. Wait, if this goes to the second floor, which has, like, nothing. Where does that one go? Have I just been ignoring the basement this whole time? Am I cray-cray? I have been ignoring it! What the heck? Oh no, it got blocked off. Okay. I'm just forgetful. I'm not losing my mind. That's all. Oh wait, I'm going backwards. The box would reset its position, wouldn't it? For a quest that wants me to collect like 10 stripped bolts, I'm getting a lot. Broken battery, me replacing my UPS. Probably like one of a handful of streamers who's gonna be like, yeah, if the power ever goes out, I can still stream for another 20 minutes. But we're saving our progress and finishing what we came here to do. Get back here! Crazy that your freaking charging ports are stronger than your pizza cutter. Stick one of those guys in a wall out. Let's see how they react. yeah, level up. I'm getting tougher. Also, apparently you get a full heal when you level up. That's cool. Yay! What is that thing that they have on their heads? Like a sonar dish or something? Radar, maybe? Yeah, sonar is underwater. What am I saying? Now watch as I completely disembowel the robots. Robots do not have bowels. I never asked if they do. They are still going to get disemboweled. You are watching the Not Nature channel. Actually, you're looking like the Grim Reaper's younger brother. Okay, GLaDOS. Am I really that bad at imitating people? Imagine someone does some investigating and they're like, okay, Shira is actually an AI. But then I show up and I'm just like a robot. I'm not the computer AI, I am robot AI. Also, isn't the O in GLaDOS lowercase? Boop. Time to leave and re-enter the area. You're not great at grammar or names, that's fair. We've all got our specialties. She said her name was Accord. Her last name was Honda. I can't just jump down? Okay. Oh, would you look at that? We're full on magical herbs by going to the construction site. Oh, what a phrase. His name was Shit Sherlock, first name no. Last name, Sherlock. Middle name, Shit. First name no. Thanks for influencing my next D&D character. What the heck drops titanium alloy? And can I not just pick that up? Like, buy it? Buy it. What are you buying? What are you selling? Stranger. Does this guy sell any of the materials?
Appear to be out at the moment.
Bro, where are they? Hungry Howie's getting a pizza? Like, jeez. Fine, I guess we're farming everything. Yeah. And what a time to be sipping on something. The way your journal entry says, I'm going to feed it to Shira. Not that he's going to try it. I'm going to feed it to him. That is some sadistic levels of energy. I also forgot the protagonist's little sister's name already. It's been a long couple of weeks. I mean, if I find enough of these guys, they drop the motors, so... Bruh! That's right, get shredded. And now my shredding powers have been deactivated. Hey, drop machine oil. How about that? I should probably grab these two before they despawn. I think I missed the last one. Darn it. It was probably just a severed cable or something. I will rationalize it to the high heavens. I can't speak today. Nami over here just catching a stray explosion. Don't worry about that. Nailed it. Just a few kabooms. Just a little bit of explosions. Just a few poo-poos all over the place. Don't even worry about it. Also, we're not going to talk about the fact that, besides kabooms, I'm getting completely just drowned in balls. If this wasn't NieR, that would be a crazy statement. I have so many spikes I can use. Did you see how many there were in that bar? God, bosses are going to be so easy now. Woo! Kind of curious where I'm at now. Thought something spawned. You still need more broken batteries and lenses and switches. God, we have so many strip bolts. We have 79. What do you say? Want to go to Facade? Kind of feeling a change of pace. We've been here for like, what, 30 minutes? We'll come back. We kind of have to for the motors, but I also want to see if it's possible to complete the quest when those two dudes are back. I think that rat vanished on me.
They appear to...
It might be story progress. It might not be RNG. I was wondering if they randomly appear at some points when you like come through into the area. I'm gonna test that real quick though. Because if anyone remembers the dot hack games from the PS2 era, despite being offline, it simulated an MMORPG pretty well. So some characters you couldn't actually call up.
They appear to be.
And it was somewhat random. So sometimes if you wanted, like, let's say, Mistral to join your party, she couldn't. So you gotta make do with the guy who keeps calling you, he of fair eyes. It looks like he would totally have anime figures in his room. Not dissing him, he was actually pretty good. Very powerful party member. Guess I'm going back to the village. I need to hit up, Sandyland. Yeah. You see these civilians just standing around staring at trees and walking around with their canes. I bet they never fought a shade before. They're not out here grinding away. Reenacting freaking Metal Gear Revengeance. Come on, there are similarities, you gotta admit. How dare? Num 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 num. Num 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 num. That totally would happen. Can I get up any slower?
In working order.
Yeah, Vice. I'm good.
Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time.
Why does he have to break the fourth wall like that? Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Boop. Goodbye, shadow creatures! What am I gonna do with scorpion claws? Also, it's crazy when we first came here, there were like only wolves and scorpions. Or something, and now there's like shades here. Like they're spreading everywhere like a virus. It's kind of buck wild. Boop.
Hi there. Do you carry axles and paddle boards?
Iron ore and logs, huh?
So
Accidentally cut off my own dialogue.
gotcha. I'll be back in a bit.
I feel like I have the iron ore. Or maybe I sold it all like a dum-dum. Yeah, sort of. I know where to pick them up, though. If only fast teleport was an option like in Persona. Or realistically, Skyrim and Fallout. If you're not playing on survival. Whee! Wait, was there something else I had to do with Facade? Answer, no. Ooh, what's that? Well, it's one of the 10 we're looking for. I feel like in between Seafront and Hometown is where we're gonna find the rest of them. Hey you! You are finally woke! Trying to hop the border, right? Skibbidied right into that Imperial Mog. I've seen that too! God, that video series is so good. I just kicked a boar in the face. Hey, look, I found gold. I get the feeling there's gonna come a point where it's just like, I can sell or exchange these materials and just become a god. Like the amount of times that's happened in games, right? Hello, Gamily. Your appearance made my, avatar glitch out.
I'd prefer not to walk so much. My back gives me a lot of pain.
I guess in her younger years, she got her back blown out. Take care of yourself, chat. Don't get your back blown out at an older age. Happy birthday, Gamly!
How about buying something? Everyone seems to be suffering.
I'm glad that she had a great birthday. I think you might have told me and I just forgot, but happy birthday. My back is fine, my hands are tight. My hands are like interesting because my right hand is basically pristine and then my left hand has like quite a few noticeable scars on it. I like to blame cooking and random glass cups exploding on me for the scars. Also a fun incident with a box cutter. Why is plastic so hard to cut with a sharp knife? And this is your PSA to stay safe. Use sharp implements with care, everyone. Your hand will lock up just randomly while using it. I kind of feel like a spade for your hands is in order. or just a doctor that is very proficient in, like, the handsies, to take a look at them and be like, okay, your problem is this. Gee, I sure am enjoying this engaging combat. Sorry, I had to. My problem is my hands were bad to begin with, and then I use a 2,500 PSI wash wand for nearly 4 years. Does it have like a lot of recoil or something? Is that like a power washer? I'm not gonna lie, this is actually fun. Just standing here and like letting them just get absolutely just murked. No, you wash trucks. I'm kind of surprised that for 4 years that like that did that to you. Kind of gives me a new appreciation for people that use washy wands. I completely forgot to pick up sand sharks. Sandfish. Well, guys, time to go fishing. Kind of crazy when we play Power Wash Simulator, then it's like, oh, there's actually side effects that comes with using this kind of technology. Games are interesting. I suppose it also matters how much you do it, though. The games don't show you the getting knocked in your butt the first time you pull the trigger. The kickback is really that bad, huh? I fully expect people that power wash cars for a living or just really use a power washer at all as a profession, like, they're probably also rocking 50 caliber Desert Eagles. we can probably turn in a couple of these. We're still short one log. That's annoying.
I don't think.
None I need.
Come back soon.
I was in good shape when I worked there.
Thanks for coming.
I mean, I'm kind of half expecting you to be in good shape if you're doing something like that.
Things sure are rough lately.
Wait, this guy has logs. I'll wait on the other one, though. Let's learn how to smoke a cigarette under 2 minutes working there. I don't know how the heck you do that. I mean, granted, I've never smoked, so. Which is weird. I had a dream that I did. I don't know why. Not me just getting some goat meat in case I need it later for selling reasons. Now watch this. Absolute insanity. I got birthday pizza because the pizza place I can walk to gives free cinnamon sticks on your birthday. Why can't places here do that? Now I'm jealous. However, I feel like making your own cinnamon sticks is not the hardest thing to do ever. You just need to get some icing. Get some, like, bread of some sort. Coat it in butter. Sprinkle cinnamon sugar on it. And then, like, pop it in the oven or something. Depending on how cooked the bread is, you probably only need to put it in for, like, a little bit. Not super long. Now I want cinnamon sticks. I am just in the mood for cinnamon sticks. Since you mentioned it.
Haven't fished in a while, huh?
I'm amazed you have not yet grown weary of it.
Not really, no. There's just something about catching a fish that makes you feel alive.
Perhaps you are forgetting the reason you went fishing in the first place.
Look, everyone needs a break sometimes.
I really like this interaction. The dynamic between the protagonist, who apparently is named NieR, and the book Vice is just so much fun. Easy to sandfish. This might be the sandfish. Don't worry, I'm just locking in so we catch this fish. Nothing to see here. It almost looks like I'm fishing Vice. Vicey! Hello? That fish just flew to heaven! Okay, what are you saying over here? One convenient part of benefit of always wearing fingerless gloves is they can be napkins when I know I have a jar full of clean ones yet. I just never use clothing as napkins, personally. That's a great way to, like, get them stained or... I mean, you're wearing it, right? So you're just gonna get that, that food residue all over your body if you sweat. Did I just pick up a generator? If you change them immediately after using them like that, why even wear them in the first place? Aw. It's so funny that the music, like, stops abruptly. Fishing. Wonder how much these sand fish sell for. Boop. Go to heaven, my flying friend. Oh, they're compression gloves? Okay. Gotcha. That makes sense then. I've actually known a lot of people who have compression, like fittings of some sort, whether it be gloves or socks. Yay! I got 3 sandfishies! Sand fishing. That's what we did. I don't use them as a napkin all the time, just when I have a mess like I just did. As long as it's not all the time, then that's understandable. I typically don't wear gloves just because, like, the only fingerless gloves I have spikes on them. And they're kind of more for, like, punky attires. You know, like when I'm going out, dressed like I'm getting ready to take down the patriarchy. That kind of jazz. Wow, the size are doing nothing to that boar. Imagine just like felling a goat because you kicked it in the face once. Wonder if this place is any different. So for gifts, I got an old magic card, 2 packs of magic, and 2 Switch games and money for dinner. As gifts to yourself. That's fair. Oh, from friends. My gift to myself was Yakuza Remastered Collection for the PS4. Nice.
I don't think you can venture in here again.
Guys, I can't venture back in there again. Now I'm over here thinking a chord is just like Mary Poppins. It arrived Friday. My copy of Disgaea 1 complete for the PS4 got eaten by US Customs on the way from Canada. Why are we like this? Like, US Customs and, like, other agencies that deal with, like, international stuff. We absolutely suck when it comes to foreign affairs. I am sorry to hear that, though. At this point, you might just have to, like, get it sent in from another person in the States. Or literally drive to Canada, get it, and then bring it yourself personally back over the border. What are they gonna do? Snap it in half when they like go to look at it? At least then you can see like what they're doing that's causing it to like get destroyed. What happens if I come back in here? Nothing? Okay. I mean, still, you could have collected it, but as long as you have a copy that's playable, especially on a modern console, all the better.
Curse these tired old...
It's like I never got Persona 3 as a disc for the PS2. I first had it as an emulator, and then I picked it up on Steam when I saw that it was available on Steam. Then I picked up Portable. Never played either, because I already played them before, and then I played Reload. Lol. I didn't finish Reload. Tartar sauce sucked. Yeah, that's a common complaint about it because keep in mind, the game came out in 2006 and they had to jam a whole year's content into a game using the O6 technology. That's one thing I feel was a little bit better when it came to Persona is that 4 actually had like more attention to detail dungeons. Still random, but the themes were different. That honestly is one of my complaints about Persona 3 is that it was very repetitive in some ways, but I think Reload really cleaned it up a little bit. At the very least, they gave us new music every time there was a full moon. So that was really cool. Apparently if you use the spike, it gets rid of what you have active. I don't think 4 is going to have static dungeons like Royal. I think it's still going to be randomly generated, but they're going to do remixes of all the songs. Yeah, I like sickling you, everyone. Get ripped like your soul matters. I'm not 100% sure what I just said. But yeah, I don't think they're gonna do anything custom, unfortunately. I feel like they're gonna change up some of the bosses, though. And they're definitely changing the themes to reflect today's era. But I'm not sure if it's for the better. Like, on one hand, they're changing Kanji to be like... to have his shadow be less gay, but it's like... at the same time, it was never about being gay, so it's like... I'm curious what direction they're going to take it. They should add some more LGBTQIA plus characters into Persona, though. Maybe 6, you know? 6 could have a lot. Not like every character, but like a decent amount, like a handful.
Here's your fish.
Did I seriously just say that? That sounds like the old man.
Well, keelhaul my granny and call me Gladys. I reckon there ain't much left for me to teach you, whippersnapper.
Keelhaul my granny and call me Gladys. What? I forget. What button is it that lets you do the dialogue, the logs, so you can like replay them?
Works for me. I can't take much more of your insane training anyway.
You call that insane? Pah. You younger generations with your big swords and baggy pants and fancy talk, you ain't seen war. You got no idea what hard means.
Your big swords and baggy pants and fancy talk. What? You ain't seen war, you have no idea what hard means. Have you touched my sword? Ayo, pause.
Did you see that move he just did?
That was no fishing move, but the maneuver of a master assassin. I am beginning to fear this man more than any shade.
Hey, yo! Nagisa from Assassination Classroom over here? As an old dude?
This time I need 3 royal fish. And time's a-wasting, so get to it.
Where the heck am I gonna find those?
Best of luck with the 3 royal fish.
Where am I gonna find them? Freaking Persona? I did look up the others before we decided to age into adults, so. Let's see. Caught at the pond in the eastern road using earthworms as bait. Honestly, his little catchphrases where he uses a new one every time, that is the thing that gets to me. Like, I thoroughly enjoy that. Oh, we can go back to the dock and turn in a quest. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Well, slap my peppers and call me Cayenne. I didn't think you got those fish so fast.
Here's your stuff.
Much appreciated. Now I can get back to business. Here's some gold. I'll let you know as soon as I need my floor swept or a toilet cleaned.
Can I throw this guy off the frickin' pier? Okay, wait, that's actually a lot of money.
Ever since I was a little kid, I always dreamed of sailing in these big trading ships.
Ever since I was a little kid, I dreamed of not doing that. Well, slap my behind and call me Bubble Butt. You got the 3 royal fish. Be great if I could actually drive the pig. That's a quote now. Whoop. More copper ore. Can I help you, whippersnappers or something? Follow for more gaming tips and tricks. The 3 royal fish, huh? Why do I feel like you're referencing something? Okay, I guess we're reaping them again. Bluey! Oh no, the pig was totally cool with me riding him after I killed him, so... You know, it's like JoJo Part 4. You just gotta beat up your best friends. And then they obey you. That's all. Totally normal friendship things. Whee! Fuck. The most common phrase in NieR. Carry limit reached. So the Eastern Road is... That's the one that goes to... Oh, it's like... I know where that is. It's that pond where the other pig is. I got it. You call it riding my pig. I call it cranking my hog. I feel like I made that joke before. Hog cranked. Pants shitted. Hoss congratulated. So this isn't the place I was thinking of, but it's close enough. I found the other crate.
I wonder if I've beaten that old fisherman yet.
One wonders how talented a fisherman he actually is.
You saw that chip on his shoulder. He must be amazing.
Have you actually seen him in action?
No.
Well, off to fishing then.
Yep. Looks like this is one of the pieces of cargo that washed ashore.
So we know that they're somewhere. They're just not on the beach, probably.
A little peek shouldn't hurt. You know, just in case.
Curiosity's getting the better of me.
Just in case what exactly? Need I remind you that... what are those?
Are they more explosives or not?
Unlabeled medicine bottles with some kind of white powder inside.
It's cocaine.
Oh, given how carefully they were packed, I doubt we are dealing with sugar. Drugs and explosives again. Just what is all this for? A supply this size could provide for the military of a small country. It seems you humans are incapable of learning from the mistakes of the past.
Hey, Vice. What does a small military need with cocaine? With angel dust? The booger sugar? I'm over here rage baiting the giant stingers and Satisfactory into fighting the other creatures. I didn't know you could do that. Tin can. They effectively just hate everything, so they attack anything. Kind of like our elected representatives. That's a funny American joke. I'm gonna go through the lugworms since we've just been carrying them for 5 years, and I feel like they're probably dead. And then we'll go back and try to get some of the bait that I think is actually going to capture them. It's not lugworms, probably earthworms. Is this another freaking motor? Yep. Hey everyone, I just picked up an Atkins engine! At fishing level 10, you can pick up a diesel Cummins engine out of the water. Which, by the way, if you ever play the Jackbox Party Pack and you play Quiplash, and there is a prompt that says the funniest thing to fall on someone's head randomly, or something along those lines, just say a 1,500-pound diesel Cummins engine. Because no one's expecting that. Bucket! I has a bucket. No! They're trying to steal my bucket. So it's not lugworms that we need, right? Oh, Powderful Google. Why are you having me log into my Google account? Yeah, it's earthworms, so you have to go pick those up. What's your deal? Oh, you're dead, okay. I'll admit, those are like the two engines I know by name, because I drive one and the other one is just funny. Mostly because of the name, and I'm an immature little twat. I can diss myself, it's totally fine. Is there a fishing shop here? There is not.
Welcome.
He's got no new weapons? Aw. Big Arm Swingy is not over there anymore. He hasn't spawned for a while. I feel like I could probably get iron ore from the two brothers that are just always out because they're apparently doing something better with their time.
I gotta do what I can to help the town.
Yes, that's why I'm here, Teckle Shopkeep.
Hi there. Did you need some bait?
That should do it. It's said to be remarkably good for you if you can eat every part, including the guts. Too bad the guts taste terrible.
Come back if you need anything else.
Imagine selling that guy the engines we picked up. You can probably turn those guts into something actually, like, bearable if you season them enough. And properly. Though I did hear that one of the reasons that we have an obesity problem is because we use too much seasoning, so it's like... You have to find ways to make food delicious without it. It's probably sodium. That's probably the main reason. 'Cause salt makes everything better. Like, on God. Boop. Open. Did I go through the wrong gate last time? I mean, it didn't have earthworms, so it didn't matter, but... So I was right the first time, I just went the wrong direction. Oh, you want to go, huh? You want to go? You want to go, huh? You want a goat? Got him. What's up, Picky? How you doing? Not even a nibble. Did I accidentally hit a button? Weird, I feel like the last time when I was catching those fish before, the sand ones, it was like... Huh. I was catching them on the first nibble, and the second one was when they just like were gone, and I got something else. There we go. I believe I was right about that. Fly to the heavens, my pretty. That's a catfish. Do I need to basically guess when they're gonna bite? I mean, I'm catching catfish, but I'm not catching the royal fish. Just making sure I'm not going crazy here. So they have a 70% chance of being caught if you use earthworms, while catfish have a 20% chance. I've just been unlucky. Out of curiosity, can I not switch maps? I wanted to see if the only tackle shop was all the way down south. The Fishing Stream Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. How am I catching catfish that weigh like half a ton? Hopefully the catfish sell for a lot because I could sell them and just buy all the bait with the money. As if I'm not carrying like 10% of a mil. Ding. Yeah, I've been playing Satisfactory on my own too. Fun.
If only our harvests weren't so poorly.
I've had like an interesting idea of like Satisfactory, but everyone gets like a part of the map and they each have their own role. Like one is like resource collection, one is manufacturing, one is like power. And they're all connected in some way. Satisfactory, but everyone has separate duties. So like power would request certain materials to be delivered so that they can provide more power and make more like things that do power, right? But you want to set them by, like, water for reasons. I don't need 99 lures, but I'm gonna buy 99 lures because it's funny.
Come back if you.
Hello, Babel Turtle.
Where did that enormous ship even come from?
Where did that enormous ship even come from? How are you doing? I believe that's just the hunter. The division has sent stingers back to hell. Standing here, I'm standing here. Hey, look, a broken saw. Hey, look, another broken saw. I wonder if those are going to have some sort of application later. Standing here. Okay, I'll stop. Boop. Seriously, if you guys haven't seen that, you should. Just literally go to YouTube and type in standing here, I'm standing here, and just listen. It's funny. Especially if you played Metal Gear Revengeance. It is Revengeance, right? Not Rising. It's like the discombobulate meme. The only thing I'm familiar with, and the thing that comes to mind, is the freaking brain aneurysm meme. If you're talking about something else, you're gonna have to send that to me. Oh, it's both, so I was technically right both times. Yeah, extra brownie points. The wiki is not trolling me, is it? So some fish you have to actually catch on the first bob or it's not going to go through. This is not one of them, so... Oh yeah, this feels a little bit tougher. This is not the catfish. This is going to be a difficult fight. What accent and voice I'm even talking in? Don't mind me, chat. I just might have some drain damage. What am I trying to catch? The Megalodon? Like, jeez. I'm going to name you Big Bertha. Because I feel sorry for your mother. Imagine if fish produced asexually. Hi there! That's a royal fish. That is 1,406 pounds of fish I just caught. What? Forget Jesus' miracles. I could feed every biblical character with that. Yeah. Chair, move. Jeez. What are you saying, Gordon? Distract target. Discombobulated ear clap. Dazed. Discombobulated. Ear clap. Target will attempt right hook. Counter. Discombobulated ear clap. In summary, discombobulate. You need to send that to me. I am unfamiliar with that meme. Now we gotta get to that woman love me and fish fear me hat. Maybe for the protagonist here. I might have seen it and forgot about it. You're gonna have to send that to me again. I am sorry. If I remember, I'll look it up. But hey, we got a memes channel. You can just ping me on it. Just ping me on Discord. Or mid-game, you just hear... Doo-doo. It's only 40 seconds. I don't have a TikTok attention span. You're fine. You can send me a meme that's 10 minutes long, and I'll be like, okay, I'll watch this while eating popcorn. Yay! What the heck is this guy gonna do with all these... He is literally going to have, hi goat, 4.5 thousand pounds of fish. What is he doing with that much? I got pingest. Yes. You the boss man. Okay, Junpei. I love how my Discord name in the server is literally just a freaking ara joke. That was a very, small fish. At only 1,000 pounds. Only. This man is just a fishmonger. Time to go back to seafront and give him his fish. Oh, I think a crate landed over here. Boop.
I think this is one of the pieces of cargo that washed ashore. No offense to that lady, but I'm not carrying around some box unless I know what's inside.
Have you assuaged your guilt with that feeble excuse? Then I suggest we... Hello? What have we here?
I've never seen flowers like this. They smell weird.
They're not opioids, are they? They're not poppy flowers.
I believe they can be refined into a powerful yet poisonous drug. I doubt very much that they are legal.
Wait, was I right?
Well, that seems to be all of it.
A tremendous cache of illegal goods and dangerous materials. I'd wager my title page that our client is a smuggler.
So what should we do?
I'm leaning towards reporting it to the seafront authorities. What do you think? Mine's just a normal username. My PFP is my 65-year-old monk from our D&D campaign with a Sailor Scout uniform. I think you told me about that before. We snitching? Anyone else got input? That's 2 for snitching. And if they try to attack us, we ain't getting stitches. We are gonna go fishing in ditches, though, apparently. No one? No one got any input. Look at pretty boy. Oh yeah, look at that face. Wish I had a face that pretty. The Zaza Courier. That would just be the nickname of my courier in Fallout New Vegas. That's just the name of Domino's delivery drivers, okay?
I don't want to be a party to smuggling, or worse. Let's talk to the guard at the entrance.
I also love that we just have 99 lures. 99 lures of fishing on my couch. Nailed it. Wait, which card are we talking to? I don't think it like matters what you say at first. You just you pick when you get there. Regardless, we gotta go to seafront, so because if it wasn't high on turbo, I was running to get materials to make it. These kids and their turbo, back in my day, we just had radiation sickness. Okay, Grandma's, ghoul. Let's get you to bed. Picky. That's what I was looking for, iron ore. 10 logs. I mean, I can buy the logs, but still. That is 500 GP saved. Time to bully them with an idle RPG clicker game. Time to start it all over again. Yo, that guy flew into a new zip code. What the heck? Nailed it. Turbo plus rushing water made me feel like I was Star Platinum. Slowing down time and unloading a flurry of blows in that time frame that would make anyone explode into a pink vapor cloud. That's actually hilarious.
Husband and wife sure do enjoy their...
Hi there.
I think I'll save myself on catching or buying the bait fish.
Come back if you need anything else.
Check it out. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well, dip my oar and call me Cecil.
What?
Like the fisher boy has become a fisherman.
Excuse me, first of all, I've aged. I am edgy now. Second, did my Orion call me Cecil? What? What does Cecil have to do with oars? I low-key want to kick this guy in the water and see if he can pull himself out.
But you think you can push me off of my spot? Come on, let's go.
He said he wants to be pushed off his spot. Okay, kick him in the water.
And I'm just using my left hand.
Oh, you mean the one that's not holding a cane? That's completely free?
I think we've moved beyond fishing at this point.
What's your next
I
quest?
got something special for you this time. Go out there and catch me 2 blue marlin.
How is that special?
Only ever caught one once myself. Bring me those fish, and I'll call ya Master Fisherman for true.
Okay. One of the weapons in the Dave and Diver CLC is maracas, and it's a rhythm game that attracts and kills fish. Is that in New Vegas? Because that sounds absolutely just bonkers. Looks like blue marlins can be caught in seafront using either sardines or a lure. Blue marlin. Wow, I butchered the spelling. It looks like I said freaking Majin, like from Dragon Ball Z. It's supposed to have, like, a little drop-down list. It does say to use sardines as bait. And it's caught off the pier at seafront, so...
Hi there.
Guess we're doing this.
Come back if...
I'm gonna give it my all this time.
Have you been holding back?
No, I always give it my all.
Shh. You're scaring them away.
Oh.
Well, I got a shark. Turbo slows down time and rushing water buffs attack speed by 50%, which stacks other buffs. I was punching like Star Platinum, though sadly, only using bare hands would be more like Naoya Zenin. I'm not sure who that is, but I had something similar. There was a mod for Skyrim that basically, what's it called? Let me try actually catching off up here and not just like there. This works. But there was a mod that I downloaded once for Skyrim, right? Here we go. And the mod adjusted your swing speed with your carry weight. Now, one thing I didn't know when I downloaded the mod was that I set my carry weight to 400,000. So I was swinging a two-handed sword at Mach 5 and absolutely just decimating anything in my way. I had to be a stealth sniper to make it fair. And I had maxed out my bows and stealth. So yeah. Don't get me started with the one-handed swords. I tested those. I couldn't even see the blade. I just heard the sound. And I'm like, oh. That's a big fish. They're not as heavy. Huh. I missed my chance. You gotta catch him on the first bob. Supposedly? Wait a sec. Why is this so difficult? Is this another blue marlin? This seems a little bit too difficult for a fish I'm supposed to be catching at this rank. Hold on, I'm curious what the heck I'm trying to catch here. Gosh darn it! What are you saying? Stealth plus dagger, take it or leave it. And orc, of course, the sneakiest of the Elder Scrolls races. I played Argonian like a freaking troglodyte. This is definitely a blue marlin. I can tell. The only reason I played Argonian is because I like the ability to breathe underwater. And also, the regeneration, his skin. I found that to be absolutely overpowered as all sin. Like, you basically had God mode for 60 seconds once per day. Nothing could kill you. I was healing faster than they were attacking me. It was freaking insane. I'm gonna see if I can catch that other fish again. Oh yeah, here we go. I failed. I did Orc Stealth Dagger first time because I thought I could use racial buff to boost myself, but I actually had to fight the scripted battle. Turns out, the racial 2 times damage on melee works on stealth attack, so 15 from skill, 30 with the Dark Brotherhood gear, and 60 times damage with the dagger sneak attack with the Orc race on top. The deadliest of the sneaky races. So you were just damage and damage accessories, huh? Boop. I got a shark. I have expected the stinkiest of the races to be the Khajiit. Not gonna hold you. I'm so curious what this fish is. I'm definitely underleveled for it, but I don't care. I'm very curious to see if we can pull it up. Before the old man makes me try to assassinate him to get my fishing level up, because that's how that works. Darn it! He gets like a higher invincibility window the longer you go. Khajiits have a higher starting stealth and night vision. That's probably why they recommend it as a starting stealth race. But yeah, orcs just got it in the melee department. Out here set new records, don't even worry about it. I could probably sell the shark to make up for the sardine bait. Or I could just have a bunch of decaying shark corpses on my person and sell them when needed. That works too. Yeah, the window is too tight. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch that without expanding it by getting my fishing up.
These the fish you wanted?
Well, I'll be. Never thought I'd see the day. Well done, Master Fisherman. Seems I've but one technique left to teach you.
No stupid things like slap my face and call me Muhammad Ali or something. Sally cannot make an unarmed build in Skyrim. Mike Tyson will never be a thing. That is insane. With enough mods, you could, actually. Mods can do anything.
Well, I taught you everything I know, but that don't mean you can stop learning. It's a big world out there, with fish the likes of which no man has ever seen.
Time to go catch that fish I couldn't catch before. Wait, why does he have his little speech bubble above him?
You know, I reckon you might just have what it takes to catch the fish. The Hyneria.
I read that as a hernia.
The Hyneria?
No man has ever hooked a Hyneria and lived to tell the tale. If you can do it, then you're a fisherman beyond even my own skill.
Okay. I'm gonna go catch a hernia. Did this kid get caught on a boat, just like stuck?
Jeez, we can't play anywhere now.
Well, you're on a boat, so that kind of checks out.
So this is my last lesson.
Has that old fisherman actually taught you anything of use so far?
Well, the art of perseverance?
I'd hardly credit him with...
I didn't think that window would stop the conversation going. Gosh darn it. I wanted to know what Vice was gonna say. Again, one of the problems I have with games that are like... that have these long conversations is you have a very easy opportunity to just mess it up. No game is a good game unless it has a fishing minigame, a certain guy online. I feel like you're just quoting developers over the age of 80. Come on, I'm using sardines. Why am I only getting sharks? Wow, I caught seaweed. So what's the deal with the hernia? Boop. How do you catch it? So you have to get sardines and use them as bait at the sand place.
Hi there.
Give me all your sardines.
Come back if you need anything else.
Let's go ahead and report our drugs.
But these things washed up on the shore and...
Good gravy, this is illegal. All of this is illegal. Where did you get this?
Well, it's a long story.
Ha! The old broad finally slipped up.
Then you are familiar with her little import-export business?
Oh, we've been watching her for years. There's a huge bounty on her head in the next continent. We always suspected it was her, but never had proof she was really the perpetrator.
I'm surprised we got the long story out in the span of like a single button press. No dot 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 5 minutes later.
Now we've got more than enough evidence to put her away. You've done a fine deed this day, citizen.
Several days later. There we go.
Hello again. Thanks to your information, the old woman is behind bars. She's gonna rot there.
Oh, well, I guess that's good news.
Sure is. We've been chasing her forever. Oh, and I also received word to arrange a reward. It's waiting for you at the post office.
Time to go to the post office. That's the neat part, you don't. The guy who wants his son to think. Is that 2 Invincible references in one comment?
Hey there. You're quite the bounty hunter to have caught that slippery eel of a woman.
What a phrase after I just went fishing.
It was more luck than anything.
Takes more than luck to catch someone like that. Anyway, hang on. I got your reward right... Yeah, here it is.
That's a lot of money, actually.
Damn, that's a lot of money.
That's what I'm saying.
This is just your share.
That woman must have been among the world's most wanted criminals.
Yes, it was. You're cray-cray, you know that?
Where did that enormous ship even come?
This is why I like having you in my chat. I love how, like, we're supposed to meet up to talk about, like, hey, this is where your sister's at. And then, like, how to save your, like, best friend Kaine. And it's like, no, let's wait several days for a report on, the drug business. This game is wild. We'll catch that fish, and then I think we're gonna head to the machine place and kill some more robots. Yeah, I said robots. What you gonna do about it? I should see if I can get Dragon Guard. I might play that. You'll be fine unless the robots don't run out of fuel and toss nickels. That is an obscure reference. I have no idea what that's referencing, but like... it's more the tossing nickels part that I don't get. Oh, I didn't even put that together. Ultra Kill. I played Ultra Kill. Not my favorite flavor of games, because it's like, you have to try hard just to get a good score, but... I did get through it. Whoop! I got a generator. The game knows what it is, and that is schizophrenic. You're not wrong. The game is very much out there. Do I have to wait? Oh, wow, this one's tough. I guess it is technically the final boss of fishing. Darn it. I'm so curious what that fish was that was by the docks. That wasn't the shark, by the way, because I keep catching them. Why does this seem easier to catch? Hello!
Well, I guess that's it.
This fishing certainly is fun.
Yeah. I'm grateful for everything the old fisherman taught me.
That wasn't a fish! That was a freaking monster! I mean, if you can find a hamster in game, then sacrifice it to a Fumo demon only to crash your game, yeah, that is something. Not to mention the surprise dating sim. And the devs are just as insane. Like, if a game has official adult toy support that makes it vibrate in response to damage. What? What is Ultra Kill? Like, I thought I knew the game, but what? Why is that a thing? Literally no one asked for that. I thought it was crazy enough that the protagonist basically had to drink the blood of his enemies to recover HP, but... Huh? Machine developers put out a patch. I am your... That's the actual VA of Gabriel. That game has went through some updates, quote unquote, since I last played it. Guess it puts a whole new definition into seeing heaven. Being holy. Hey, I'm a meme lord too. Just in a different way.
Sorry, my stock's so low. See you.
You don't have anything. Your selection is shite.
Come back.
Hey, old man, I got your... That's not the old man.
Hey, where did Pops go?
Oh, the old fisherman. Didn't you hear?
Bruh!
Passed away just this morning.
Come on! I just caught you a hernia and you're over here, like, actually having a hernia and dying from it. That's sad. I like that guy.
I guess that old war injury finally got the best of him. From what I understand, the guy used to be quite the mercenary.
That checks out.
That explains a lot.
He supposedly did all kinds of terrible things back in his day. So truth be told, no one in town much cared for him. But he sure seemed to enjoy your company. I think you made his last days some happy ones.
I'm glad that at least we were able to keep him company.
I didn't even know the old guy was sick.
Perhaps that is why he was in such a hurry to pass down his craft.
You know, it's strange, but I feel like he's still here somehow, looking at me.
I trust he is in heaven by now, settling down for a round by the pond.
I hope you're right, Vice.
I'm gonna send some spears out into the ocean. It's my way of saying pour one out for the homies. Can I even catch that damn near impossible fish that I was trying to catch earlier? Is that a thing I can do? There's also one in Sandland as well. Did Virgil have another one without our knowledge? He truly was motivated, that right? Wait, talking about Gabriel? Because I know Virgil, the brother of Dante, is like, you know, shoot swords everywhere and cut through dimensions and white hair slicking back and stuff. I know that Virgil, but all I know is he's obsessed with power and he has a brother. Brother is protagonist. He's evil. Kinda hot. But evil. Have fun going! I'll see you later, turtle. You have a good night, too. Thanks for stopping by. And watching me catch sharks for 2 hours. Yeah, I'm not catching it again. I think that was like maybe a one-time thing, or I have to use carp to get it. I don't know.
Hi there. Come back if you need. Hi there. Come back.
We're gonna get all the fish ever that we can purchase. And we're gonna use it to catch even more fish. If we ever need more money. I have to play DMC one time. I think I played the first two, like, forever ago, but we were in the process of moving, So my attention was severely divided. We're gonna fight robots a little bit longer. And then I'm gonna do this cool thing called, I'm gonna do this cool thing called saving and then progressing the story a little bit. Making sure that we didn't just, like, accidentally blow past a quest. And then we'll save. Start with DMC3. Chronologically is better than release IMO. I was gonna start with 1. I know 3 gets all the praise because it's the one where he's shirtless and, like, really hot and, like, has the best one-liners and all that. He's basically white-haired Leon Kennedy. But more swords. Don't worry, I'm just over here flipping out. Are the Wright brothers back? No.
They appear.
Still out having lunch break? I once tried to go to, like, a surplus store, and, the shopkeepers were out to lunch for, like, the last several months, so I stopped trying to go. In 3, Dante is young. In DMC 1 and 2 is very depresso because of DMC 3 and the things in between. DMC 4 is when he goes somewhat back to being pizza woohoo, man. Pizza woohoo, man. It's just funny as sin. Isn't 4 the one where he also gets, like, black hair and tries to act, like, all edgy and, like, not funny at all? And people really hated that change in Dante. Totally not trying to give you guys vertigo, but, vertigo? What the heck? A vertigo, by the way. I'm just, that skilled. Look at me. Look, oh yeah, all around your back, Definitely capturing the minds of, people used to YouTube Shorts right now. Or TikTok. Either or. I used to have a TikTok until it got restricted for no reason. Bruh! ba ba ba. No, that is DMC, the very bad reboot, where he doesn't act like Dante at all. Gotcha, I didn't know it was a reboot. I thought it was the next installment that was supposed to be like a prequel. Not a reboot completely, though. I guess fans just say that that's non-Euclidean, non-canonical Dante. I ran right into that. It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground! I don't have the high ground anymore. Watch this. I took those robots to Pound Town. Yay! Yeah, fans basically, from what I understand, about how much that was hated, they basically just pulled a Sonic the Movie and told the directors to scrap it. Also, I just got Pyrite. For those of you who don't know, Pyrite is fool's gold. Because it looks like gold because of its shiny luster, but it's not actually gold. It's very common. I think pyrite is carbon-based or something. Science! It's crazy that, like, I'm not trying to go down the ladder, but every time I do, he's like, I'm gonna hop back up. How do ladders work? Like, for real, for real. Boop. Bots are hidden. The entire premise is that Virgil is the logical, if somewhat emotional-driven brother, acts on selflessness, while Dante, being the arrogant, lovable jerk, acts out of selflessness. He is snarky, cocky, and teasing, but at the end of the day, he actually cares. For example, he is dirt poor because he feels responsible for the death of someone close to him, and supports his family with money, not to mention Devil May Cry. His demon hunting service job is a non-profit organization. I thought he charged money for that. He doesn't? I thought he did. I could have sworn I read that somewhere. I mean, we'll play it eventually, so I can experience it in its full glory then. Now I know where my aerial combos end. Could you not? It's for these freaking robots and their electricity. I walked into that one. Oh, I got machine oil. Get uppercut! He does have a Patreon. Wait, actually. This isn't just like a YouTuber who is doing, or like a VTuber who's doing Dante. I love that there are no clips into the dispenser. Not Parton, like the online thing. I meant it as in a sponsor. So, what you're saying is, like, Dante basically has an... It's like an in-universe Patreon, right? Not an actual, like, Patreon. I did get everything right. Yeah. Nailed it. That's a lot of dented metal boards. Oh my goodness, I have 99 stripped bolts and I can't carry anymore. That is insane. I wonder how much they're worth. I might have to on God sell like 49 of them. I'll stop rolling for like 5 seconds. Ding!
They appear.
I'll keep checking until they're not out. Now, the lore on that is a bit scuffed. According to the in-game lore, he is taking on contracts. According to the old anime, which is canon, supposedly he has a sponsor. Oh wait, when you say sponsor, do you mean how like Alucard is sponsored by the Helsing organization when it comes to his weapons? Gotcha, that makes more sense. Technically, he is part of the organization, but he's also kind of like his own like agent,
I need one map.
from what I understand. I could be wrong about that. Okay, yeah, that's gonna take a little bit of time. I have no idea where I'm getting memory alloys from. This one I could do pretty easily. Let's see if we can do the creaky water wheel, and then I'll go from there. If I need logs, I'll just pick them up. Time to stand here and do nothing for a little bit. If Vlad Tepes III, aka Dracula, wanted to be rich, he would be easily. First off, he wasn't poor to begin with. Second of all, anything because valuable, if in semi-good condition and old enough, he'd being around 550 would make big bucks on that. Oh yeah, because he would know like what is actually ancient and what isn't. Like what's a ripoff or a counterfeit. That's a fair argument. Noche de Allah. What am I supposed to do with all these broken saws? At the end of the day, he's still a monster, the first true vampire, neither later infected nor Dampier. One of the two true vampires in most lore. Yeah, but like he didn't contract a disease, he just like was actually a monster, and then like the monsterness, darkness was like, I'm going to make you suck blood now. At least from what I understand. So it's like, if you're evil enough, do you just become a vampire? Like, serious question, because if you're like... Magic drop. If you're evil enough, and you can become a vampire, then like... There's a lot more vampires in the world than we think. That's a lot of enemies I'm defeating. Did I just knock that guy off a cliff? Why is it always copper ore? According to the legend of Dracula, kind of. You first have to commit a great evil that no human would. Vlad shoving up wooden poles where the sun don't shine on a few thousand people. Without feeling any remorse, and then consume the blood of a still living human. That is the ritual of becoming a true vampire. Oh, I guess Angry Mustache model from the 1940s didn't drink people's blood. He failed the last step. Can I just pull a Kingdom Hearts and skip these guys? Somewhat backed up by Carmilla, often associated with Elizabeth Bathory, the lady who killed young virgin maidens and then bathing in their blood to maintain her youth. Which is absolutely wild, by the way. Like, the name sounds familiar, but I actually don't know who that character is. The not-so-funny mustache man didn't have a habit of slurping the fridge of the medics. That took me a second. I'm like over here thinking, what? Was he opposed to penicillin? Carmilla is often said to be the first vampire story written in 1871, while Dracula was written in 1897. Oh. So Dracula is the second of the two true vampires, then. Do you think Bram Stoker was inspired by Carmilla? So Vlad is older than Bathory, so Dracula became the poster boy for Big Teddy Vamp. Now I'm just imagining the Helsing abridged Dracula, or sorry, Alucard, saying, "Call me Daddy." That is something he would say, to be fair. It took, what, 4 passes to get that 1 iron ore? Absolutely insane. How many more do I have to get? Oh, just 1. Okay, I can do that. He would say a lot of things, although Walter is the one actually calling himself Daddy. He is, to be fair, he looks the part. He may not be as old as Dracula, but he looks the part. Well, sorry, Alucard. That's just Dracula backwards. Ah. So according to Alucard, he thinks that Walter wanted to be called Oni-chan. Oni-chan! Oni-chan! Just dancing around these fools. Whenever someone says Alucard, I think first of Castlevania. Me too, though. I don't think of Helsing. I think of like, oh, the Graves family is gonna fight. Wait. No, Nathan Graves is Circle of the Moon. The Belmont family is going to slay Dracula. There we go. I already have all the beta ever.
Come back if
Cool. So now we just need logs, right?
Sorry. See?
Fun fact, I could actually buy logs back at hometown. You must be a Belmont. Dracula after eating a right hook. I've seen that. That's pretty funny. Like, bro really took a haymaker to the face and then commented, "Oh, I know who you are based on your hook." Imagine being a punching bag and that's your way to determine who people are.
Thanks for coming.
Absolutely wild.
Things sure are rough lately.
Things sure are rough lately. I'm just sitting here. Eating my pierogies. I don't know why I gave him that voice. Is this woman's kid still wanting...
Hunter has gone missing. I'm so worried about my husband.
Okay, our kids are no longer trying to eat the sheep of the village. Okay. Who also had the balls and the audacity to punch Dracula? That's fair.
Mom said I can't play outside the shopping district.
Who was it that needed the frickin' water wheel repaired?
I need
Oh, see that, that was English. The Strange Things store. That's Eastern Road. To be fair, if you didn't know who Dracula was, you probably also would have the audacity to punch him in the face. And then there was one non-Belmont who actually took him out, and that's Nathan Graves with the whip. Alucard over here literally sipping a glass of blood wine, saying, "What is a man but a lonely pile of secrets?" and thinking that he's too sophisticated for martial arts. Oh, well, if he's so sophisticated, why is he showing his epidermis, huh? Why is he showing the skin on his face? How raunchy. I'm sorry, I'm just roasting a vampire lord casually. But as a martial artist myself, I feel like it's a little bit of a punch, pun intended, that he's like, oh, that's beneath me. Learning how to fight is beneath me. That is only show Alucard. In game, he is very much okay with underhanded fighting. I believe it.
Here we go. Is this enough?
I played one Castlevania game and yeah, that seems about right.
Sure, I'll let her know.
So he's gonna prepare the materials and then he's gonna... We have to just let the person know. Back to the village we go! Wait, this is the graveyard. Why did I teleport here? That's where I wanted to go. If that really is the show, Alucard, and not the game, that implies that there's two different Alucards, like alternate universes, that have different interpretations of how he is. And that's interesting. In Symphony of the Night, he is shown to be able to wield and use any and all weaponry he can get his hands on, including brass knuckles and other things. He is okay with throwing down. Isn't that the one that had like all the flashy sounds and was like for the SNES or whatever? Whoop.
The parts are on the way, but it's gonna take a little while. The guy said he'd bring them to you when they're ready.
That's great. I found someone to do the repair work, so we should be in business. Here, I've got a little reward for all your hard work.
Dog! Dog. Taco does a bark. Wait, what's the quest over here?
The village fountain is starting to break down. Sometimes it won't put out any water at all.
I would speculate that the source of the problem lies in the fountain's pump.
I don't know, it seems to be working just fine, Chief.
That's my guess, too. I heard you had parts made for the water wheel, so I'm hoping you could do the same for the fountain.
Oh, this just popped up. Okay.
Sure, why not? I'll look into it next time I'm in Facade.
I guess I'll head to Facade real quick. It is a different universe. In the show, Dracula is wife guy, and game, he is a major you fill in the blank with an insult. I know what you're referring to as well. There's a, like a meme going around, or like a reference or whatever. And it shows that, he has 2 trim nails on his right hand. And it says that he loves his wife very much. And I'm like, oh. I get the reference. Like, that's an actual thing. Boop, 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 boop. Time to go to Facade. I wonder what store you'd have to visit to get the drip that the character has. Like, there's really not any clothing stores, right? They could have put a clothing store in this game and had it be like the fashion show or the fashion store. Oh, hey, it's you! It's me! Frieza! Don't, what's this attack that kills people? Don't kill the Z fighters, Frieza! Weapons! This one does a lot of magic power. Ooh, the attack power is huge. This one's huge too! Guys, I got new staves. Staves? Staffs? Stoves? Sup? Sorry, I don't have much. Casually carrying watermelons in a desert. That's insane work. Yo, what's your deal? Oh, right. Wait, there's a crystal here! Is it the same crystal I need for this, quest? How about that is? Boop. Hey, I did your quest!
I've got your things.
Had to itch my eye.
What manner of ceremony is this mask for?
That's a pretty specialized mask.
A mask for when you're trying to create a new rule. And that's the only purpose it has. That is wild work. So wait, who here can help me? Oh, this guy probably.
Hey, now I need a pump for a water fountain. Got anything like that?
I should have figured he'd be the person to talk to.
What do you need? All right.
Aren't I just missing the I'm missing one of them. Never mind, I am not. Hold on, what are they? Broken motors. I thought I didn't have that many broken motors. Yeah, I've got 22. It's not anything to write home about, but I certainly have a good handful.
I got what you... I'll let him know.
That was easy. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Gordon Knight is rolling, rolling, rolling. Hold on, what's this? What am I gonna do with all this clay? I feel like a large majority of the weapons, or not the weapons, but the items I'm getting are like, you either sell them or they're for a quest, and then when you don't have quests anymore, you just sell them all. You make bank, you buy the weapons you didn't get the chance to have, and now all of a sudden you are a god and you can just fight everything. Eviscerate them. Complete with me intentionally not saying words correctly. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I just thought of a new joke. You've heard of Big Chungus. Get ready for Pig Chungus. Who's a good piggy? You are. You are. That's a good piggy. Good piggy. Good piggy. Okay, let's move on. I shall call him Baconator. I shall call him Pork. Pork Chop. It would have been funnier if I just said chop first, but brain. I shall call him Rind. Pork Rind. Hey, guard.
They'll deliver the pump as soon as it's ready.
Thanks much. Here's a little something, just because I care.
Just because I care. Oh my lordy, this guy's funny. I'm gonna give you 20,000 money because I care a little bit. Yeah, don't mind me. My father just donated to Harvard. Oh, what the heck, dude? How many quests are we down to? One that requires insane amounts of grinding. One that requires... I don't know where the heck you're gonna get a memory alloy from. And pink moonflower seeds are probably later, so... Let's save, and then we'll head to the mansion. And talk to our boy. Ugh! I went from being rich to being poor because I'm topped out on bait and bought like 2 weapons. At least I could go fishing now and like literally get god levels of money by fishing if I have to. Off stream, I could just play some like metal and just vibe out and catch like a bunch of fish, and on the next stream I could just be like, so I played NieR for like 10 hours and I got all this fish. I had to give up sleep for half the week, but I did it. I got an egg. I saved, right? I kind of got distracted by my thoughts. There are some games I just want to casually play while talking to people, like some older games that I used to play religiously when I was a kid. Does anyone remember Star Wars, what's it called? Republic Commando? That game was so freaking fun. Oh my god. I used to play that game for like 5-6 hours at a time. Which if I had more time to stream and I didn't have a full-time job to contend with, yeah, it would be like, I could stream for that long and play a game for that long, so it doesn't sound crazy by today's standards, but I had no patience as a kid. I used to not explore a lot when it came to games. I still don't to an extent, because it's like, how am I supposed to know that kind of mindset? But one thing that I feel like I should have known, or that I would have liked to have known, is how to get like high-level chows in Sonic Adventure 2 battle. I never was told that, hey, you can get like S-level chows that look like fucking gods. Sorry for the swearing. But you can get, like, S-level chows that are gods. Basically through selective breeding. And I'm like, I never knew that. I've been playing this game for, like, 1,000 hours. Anyway.
Welcome, sirs. Master Emil is waiting in his chambers.
Time to see what Emil looks like when he's older.
Oh, hey there, guys.
He looks no different.
Hey, Emil. It's been a while. And, you haven't aged a day.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. I'm sort of special that way.
Wait a second. How old is he then?
Huh. Fair enough.
Anyway, I hear you found a lead on undoing the petrification curse.
Yes. Take a look at this.
Notice archival storage. Following the recent incident from number 6, we have decided to establish an archival room. This room will hold records of the methods used to control and or cancel all forms of magic, including petrification and bestial transformation, as well as allow other projects to move forward. Specifically, this should make it easier to complete a long-term storage solution for number 6, as well as proceed with our work on number 7. All employees are required to keep the courtyard entrance to this new room secure. Failure to do so is considered grounds for immediate termination. I'm losing my voice.
There's a section of this manor called the planning room, and I think
they plan there.
You think this room will let you harness the ability to control all forms of magic, correct?
Wait a sec. Could that also control Vice?
Actually, yeah. Or even if it doesn't, something there might point us in the right direction.
So where is this planning room?
There's an entrance in the courtyard. It's not far.
Good. Let's go find it.
Hey, Emil joined our party! Like, for good?
If this room truly contains the power to control all magic, I can use it to cure my eyes.
If we could heal both Emil and Kaine at once, it would be quite an achievement.
Hold up.
2 birds with one, stone, as they say.
That is a saying.
Wow, Vice. I didn't think you cared.
Perhaps this tome is getting a bit sappy in his old age.
Excuse me while I glitch out because I'm scratching my nose. Hey, Emil. Quick question. You just found about it now? That you can do, like, 2 things at once? Like, you didn't investigate this before? I haven't been in these rooms in 5 years. Shlalala. Shlalala. You guys hear that? Since we turned it on 5 years ago, it's still pouring blood. Emil, I think you want to get a plumber. First off, where is all this blood coming from? Second, how is his sewage bill not through the roof? Hold up, what was that? What was that noise? Oh, he's just teleporting. Okay. Cause that's not sus at all. Are those paintings still demonic and stuff? I can't tell with that one. No, they're normal. They're very much normal. Well, that's good. Warlaja.
It should be right around here somewhere.
Is this it?
Maybe it's the thing that's shining on the screen. Ah.
Warning. This facility... I can't read the rest. Something about a seal?
Maybe it's rubbed away from age. I'm surprised no one noticed this. Like, if you were walking down the steps, you should have noticed that there was, like, a hollow sound compared to the rest of the mansion.
If someone bothered to attach a warning to this room, I doubt they will appreciate us forcing our way inside.
Emil, you okay? What's wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing. I'm fine.
He says. Press X to doubt.
Something is amiss with Emil. Take care not to stray too far from him.
Is that a side objective?
Right.
What counts as too far, and what happens if I do? Hey, I got an AA key card. Hey, use the AA key card. I kind of like that they're doing this weird, like, top-down 2D platformer, but you can still use 3D effects. Emil, you're like walking away. You know what I just realized? Because of Emil's vision, he probably never got to saw my character as a youngin, his age. Ooh-la! Armor break +4. Attack power +15. Pahil. I got the Kaki card. Did that go to this door? No? Okay. Goes here. Underground facility map. Well, that's useful. At least we can confirm that there is an underground facility, and I don't know why it's overrun by shades. I got a thick dictionary. I just want to make sure I get everything, so we're using this to see if there's anything that I can't see that you can chop down. Fang of the Twins! I am so glad I started doing that. Attack power goes up compared to Faith. Oh, it's a two-handed sword. Okay. It's a light two-handed sword, too. It's a small boost up. Oh, it's... You can't even see it. There's a non-zero chance I'm gonna miss some stuff. Hold. Heck yeah! Now that's how you do it.
Emil is falling behind.
If we lose him, do we just have to start from the beginning and, like, walk our way back here? I'm guessing that's what happens. I wasn't expecting a whole dungeon crawl, but I guess we're here. I do have to get to bed soon, though. It's getting kind of late, and I got work in the morning.
What's this? A scrap of paper?
We have completed the initial research into number 6 and are ready to initiate the startup experiments in the coming days. As this will likely mark a great leap forward in Gestalt research, the National Weapons Research Laboratory has made the completion of the number 6 project its top priority. Budgets for all their projects are to be frozen effective immediately. Plan Snow White.
It would appear this used to be some manner of magical
seems like that's the case.
This must have been where I was.
Blinded? Created? Why are you having migraines?
Emil!
I'll be okay. We need to keep going. Sorry for the trouble.
Don't apologize, my short prince. I would know better than a lot of people. Headaches are no laughing matter. Actually, I haven't gotten those in a while. So I'm just out here reaping the benefits of my work. Of leveling up. So I can just start holding down the button before the attack is done and start queuing up the next round of scythes. Sickles? It might be sickles. It does take a while to kill him with that attack, though.
Emil is falling behind.
It's a straight corridor. How is he gonna get lost? Kid's probably older than Dracula. Is it based off of radius? Because, like, we were quite a distance from him. What's that guy doing? We were quite a distance from him in terms of, like, progression, but, like, we were just on the other side of a wall. If it wasn't for this top-down view, I would be so lost. Can I help you? Mahira. There do seem to be benefits of attacking enemies with your sword as opposed to just cheesing them with rotating abilities. Doesn't matter much when your ally is just out here turning them to stone. But I guess I'm working with what I got. Are they in containers or like bubbles because they have super armor? isn't a freak show. Get bent. Absolutely ruining their day. Not even funny. Hello, Resident Evil, everything. Didn't know we were going into test tubes. But okay. Basal. Martial arts, physical strength plus 12%, weapons / magic level 5. So, is my weapon better? I can't tell. I think that just means I do more damage with my magic. But how is level different from, like, percentages? The hotkey card. There's a lot of dudes, jeez. You know what this reminds me of? Black Ops 1, the zombie map where you were like top down. It was like an arcade style. Ma. Well, apparently Emil can just teleport, so he's fine. Yeah! Guys, we gotta find keycard, yeah. Never mind, we found it. Hi? Gosh darn it. Pew! Pew! Baru, guard break plus 10%. I think I won that bout. Must be a paper down there. Notice, meeting agenda, 9/12/2026. That's this year! What the heck? Today's meeting will address the following topics. A solution for long-term storage of number 6. A progress report on number 7. Disguising the laboratories above ground. Facility as a mansion. The mansion's a cover-up. Who are those two lads?
Project number 6. So this was some sort of weapons laboratory?
So if the mansion was built after the year 2026, it means all this takes place in the future.
What the hell was going on down here?
What was I doing here?
I have doubts as to whether or not Emil will be able to continue.
I'm fine. Let's just go.
Was he experimented on down here? And he just doesn't remember? can't get through that door for some reason.
Emil is full.
I'm really curious what happens if he does fall behind. Like, I'm not gonna push it, but I am a little bit curious. Ra. Ra ra wa ah. Gaga ooh la la. Chop a romance.
Emil is falling.
Can Emil unlock this door, please? I feel like that item is a key card, but for some reason this door is not opening. Wait a second. I freaking knew it. Hidden passage. Dented metal bat, of all things. So, wait.
Emil.
Ah, never mind. Maybe there's no way into that room because there's nothing there, that they didn't just, like, code that in.
Emil.
Oh, we finally get to see what happens.
Can't leave Emil behind. Let's go back.
Okay, we hit like a checkpoint then if we go too far ahead. Twisting. Is Emil not in this room? How are we leaving him behind? Oh, great, we have to fight. Why are there so many enemies? How long have you been here? Apparently having not the ability to save in a while makes you a little bit loopy. Get shish kebabbed. Luke Esra. MP cost minus 15%. I mean, if it was minus, ooh. If it was minus 100%, it'd be free, right? I wonder if they stack or add up. Progress report on number 6. Dated late last year. I don't know if the 10 is the month or the day. I don't know what they're using here. Once I see, like, a number above 12, I'll know. The donor body, Halua, has been chosen from among the 7 candidate subjects to proceed to the next stage. In the interest of protecting state secrets, all but one of the remaining subjects will be disposed of. The donor body Emil, however, will be kept in storage as a failsafe measure. I was right. Emil was experimented on. Does he know? Probably not.
You sure you're okay, Emil?
I'm a weapon? What does that even mean? What am I?
If I had to guess, the thing about him that's a weapon is the stone sight.
It appears he's trying to remember something.
You're gonna be fine.
Am I? Am I really?
Your past makes no difference. We'll support you no matter what.
Can we just be more like the protagonist here? Quote unquote, NieR.
At any rate, you would hardly be the first member of our merry band to have issues.
He actually said issues. But that's a good message. Finally, a save point. I'm thinking next is the boss battle, so we can just tackle this real quick. I do want to check something, though, as soon as the fight starts. Diana, this is the boss battle. Hi, mechanical Jesus? Question mark? You good there, buddy? Oh, he's got the Yoko Taro head. Huh?
I remember now. I remember everything.
Why, who dat?
We used to be humans. Normal humans.
Backstory.
Just a bunch of regular human kids like you'd see anywhere. And then we came here. They wanted to turn us into weapons. So they used magic to perform terrible experiments on us. Eventually they succeeded. They managed to create a perfect weapon.
That guy?
The name of that weapon was Number 6. But soon they lost control of Number 6, and the experiment was deemed a failure. They had to create a weapon that could petrify Number 6 and seal it away.
And that was you.
So they created me. I'm Number 7. I'm a weapon.
Weapon or no weapon, you're still a meal to us.
Agreed.
Thank you.
So, that's Number 6.
This is Number 6.
As I deduced.
She's my sister.
That's your sister. I think she's still alive.
This thing is alive.
My sister is the greatest weapon ever made, and
Yes, go on.
and with her power, I could eradicate my petrification curse.
How does that work?
So what's the plan here?
First, you have to promise me something.
Not to kill her?
If my sister somehow manages to swallow me up,
Don't kill her?
if my original self becomes lost, I'm afraid I may try to hurt all of you. And if that happens,
Don't hold back.
Wait!
then I want you to kill him.
You have to get him out of there now.
I'm on it. We're not gonna lose anyone else.
Amen.
Hurry! There's still time to save him.
I know there is.
Magic is the only way to damage this one.
Seriously? That's kind of annoying. Wait, we actually do have the ultimate weapon. We have the suck. It's too bad I'm like completely out of magic.
It's way too quick.
This is literally dodge and use magic whenever you get the chance. Ooh, that was devastating.
Emil,
Ooh, that was devastating.
Come back to us.
Haha, get hit in your, hip region. We'll just call it that. Now I gotta know what happened to his sister to make her, like, that, you know? Kablooey! Bruh, seriously? I don't have the magic for that. I'm trying to regenerate my magic. Please wait, Mr. Spider Woman. Spider Sister? Spider Sister. Does whatever a Spider Sister does. Boom! Get blasted. First try, everyone. First try. That hint that it was magic was almost needed. Get crucified again, I suppose. Ah.
Emil. Emil.
Ooh, cutscene.
Emil.
Sister. Halua. Sister.
Emil, wake up.
Is that like another character or is that his actual sister? They look related.
Lua,
It's okay. It's over now. I'll always be watching over you, Emil.
Aww.
thank you, Halua.
He's finally getting the closure he wanted. That's always nice.
Yeah?
Are you all right?
I'm still alive. I feel my sister's power inside me. I think I can control my abilities now.
Wait, really?
Yes, we're all quite pleased. Now get out here already.
Shut up,
Just a
Ice.
second. I can't see very well.
It's because you still have a blindfold on.
No, don't! Don't look at me!
Emil, what's wrong?
Stay back!
I guess I have to go in. Disobey him and all that. Hello?
Good God.
That's still you, Emil? You still a Skelly boy? I saw this on the little wallpaper, so I'm not surprised he became this. I kind of had a theory.
Welcome back, Emil. You've been through a lot.
But my body. I can't stand to be with you when I look like this.
Don't care, you're still Emil.
What'd I tell you? We're here for you, no matter what.
W protagonist, like seriously.
Can you see my face?
You look just like I thought you would.
That's the first time he's seen us.
You look really cool.
Aww.
Right.
Should have seen us when we were a little bit younger, too.
I think I'm okay now.
No, he's so awesome.
If this is how I look now, then so be it. I was terrified at first. But it's not all bad, you know? I have the magic I wanted, and I can use it to bring Kaine back to us.
Emil.
We should hurry. She's waiting. I sure hope seeing me doesn't petrify her. You know, in fear?
Emil, shut up! This is not the time to joke around.
I see this transformation has not stolen your terrible sense of humor.
Amen. God, that is precious. I love that. I probably shouldn't have saved over the same file in case there's like quests I could have completed.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time.
Really?
Anyway.
But you couldn't see her before, right? Doesn't this mean we have to fight the enemy that's in the dungeon again? Because she was the only thing keeping it locked away. Hi, Kaine. How you doing?
The beast approaches.
Oh, I know.
Imagine how shocked she's gonna be to see us grown up. But we're older now. We've gained a few levels and we have weapons of mass destruction. I will put the Bush administration's scheming of global weapons of annihilation to shame with my power.
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure it's
It's not the blade with the skill of the user. Strike it down.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't need food to survive is what I was gonna get to. Before I got hit with story exposition. I think just whacking it's more effective. Oh no you don't, you're dead. I'm gonna do the big suck and give you a big... Apparently a big fisting. Or I'm just going to strangle him until he says harder, Daddy. That would have been useful 5 years ago. Not gonna lie. I'm not used to seeing that face. It looks like he's just like looking like, how'd you do that, buddy?
Stay alive. Stay alive. Grandma.
Yes, that's Emila's grandma.
You gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
Oh god, she's gonna have such a shock. Hi! Who the heck are you people?
Hey.
So this is Emil now. Still cute. What head pat?
Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you? You still recognize me?
It's the voice.
Of course. I knew you right away. Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow, you grew up. So, how long has it been?
Half a decade. What, does she think I'm hot or something?
Shit. That's a long time.
Yoko Taro is right behind you. I know, right? Hi, Yoko Taro. He seems to be an awfully fly guy. Okay, I'll stop.
Any luck with Yona?
That's her freaking name, Yona! How did I forget that? It rhymes with Jonah. My name is Jonas. I'm carrying all the will. Thanks for all you've shown us. I'm sorry.
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
He remembered.
Oh, it's great. Thank you.
Look at that, the team's together.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain.
Can it last?
That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
That's a no. Her outfit's perfect for her.
Are you kidding me? You can't be serious.
What's going on? Also, yes, it kind of is, actually.
Please try to understand.
I can't imagine her in sweatpants and a track jacket.
People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
Wait, what's going on?
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village. And now they want to run you out?
Wait, they think we caused, like, everything that's going on, so they want to, like, now get rid of us?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me. As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine? I'm used to sleeping outside.
But...
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
Are we honestly getting booted from the village? Like, can we even come back? Just temporarily?
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now.
I'm not zooming in on his butt, I swear.
Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
Turn in for the day? Like, it's not night out.
I didn't get much sleep that night.
Okay, I guess I stand corrected.
For the first time in my life, I hated Devila.
Understandably.
first time in my life I doubted Popola.
Understandably.
But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village.
Understandably. You're gonna hear me say that a lot.
To protect it from the horror of the Shades.
Understandably. Sort of. That one's kind of iffy.
Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola?
Because it didn't stand up for you like real G's? I don't know.
In the end, I'm just as bad.
No, you are not. You literally killed one.
Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
New technology report, 2032. Variation syndrome infection, testing. I hate it when it loads so fast.
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
You free Kaine from our petrification. Wait, I thought we weren't allowed to sleep inside the village. I thought we were banned or something, or maybe it's just them. I am so confused. But we're gonna have to pick this up next week. I have to get to bed. I have to wake up in like 6 hours for work. Maybe even less time. Yeah, no, it's like 5 hours I gotta wake up. But, I do appreciate... Hi, Davila. Prepare for the suckening. But thank you all for watching. I'm gonna go get some rest. This was good. I got a lot done, honestly. I do want to check one thing real quick. Okay, good. We don't have any uncompletable quests yet. I'll have to see if, the Wright brothers are currently in their scrapyard. Next stream. I have to get to bed, take a shower, and go to sleep, so... I will see all of you later. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna chill out for a little bit and then head off to bed. Y'all should do the same if it's late for you. I don't know your time zones. But yeah. Thank you all for watching. I'll be here Wednesday to finish power washing mechas. And then we're gonna play Resident Evil 7. Poggers! Alright, I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Boop. I don't care if your state legalizes marijuana. You can't beat Kaine's record. She's been stoned for 5 years.